Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Why build it to look like you?
We'd advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records and my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Sean?
Hello, Mother. Enjoying your time here.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month.
Nice.
The phase out on these older models will be soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespan. If you ask me, they're built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Doc?
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. What was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope up to be. Now, I'll give you answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitat and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Dr. Fillmore.
Hey, what do you need?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
Allie,
What's on your mind?
it must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
operating at full capacity.
It's my responsibility to make... sure this place runs smoothly.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
I would be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The Railroad's in the business of helping synths too. That makes us friends.
What? The Railroad? As in the Railroad? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You've saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know? Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z-1. She's a friend. She's with the... Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z-1. She's a friend. She's with the Railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the Railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the Railroad does, Z-1. She's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z-1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. so we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
I'll find it for you.
That's great. Unfortunately, the obvious place to look won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
You had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274? Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side. I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long. I try not to think too much about it.
Yes. Sweet.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible step. Hostile in the zone. Alert level Bravo. Standing down. Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Resetting threat level. Contact.
That's it. Got it. Nice. There we go.
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done. The lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. It's great to have you here.
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
You mentioned medical care? I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Clayton.
Good to see you again. Did you need something?
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Dr. Holdren?
Something I can do for you?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in and check back with me later. I'll see what I can find out.
you're here. Glad you made it.
Good evening.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Seeing you in that power armor makes me think we should design some of our own.
Greetings, ma'am.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Hey there.
Huh? I used to work exclusively on the synth projects, but lately I prefer less animated pursuits.
Well, that was productive.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee?
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Dr. Lee? I'd like a progress report on...
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on...
Dr. Lee? Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is... This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial.
You
The
know
dosage will be
protocol,
much
sir.
larger this time.
Authorized
And the
personnel
side effects will
only.
likely
So
be
Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he?
Well,
Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours.
Scanning.
Ransacking my...
Subject.
Seriously think you can head
handing over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
We're all
They're
looking
dragging
forward to
their feet
working
on
with
the
you.
targeting package
Rumor
upgrades I
is
asked.
advanced
Maybe I should
systems
take some
are
courses
starting
with
a new dark matter initiative soon.
Please don't.
Hey, Doc.
There's
So,
enough friction as it is between
Here
us
you are.
and pretty much all the
Nail,
other departments.
acting director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any...
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Justin?
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Dr. Ayo.
Yes, what is it?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. Repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Pardon me, ma'am.
Hey.
Be careful wearing that. You might be mistaken for a Brotherhood of Steel soldier.
If you see any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
All you can return to your duties and remember to record every symptom you experience.
I hope I'll prove a
remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary
Reporting
levels
status.
are below
All functions
2%.
normal.
Also, if you have the
Excuse
last
me,
thing we
Doctor.
need is more synths bumping into walls. It's a real... But I love being a father even more. Power demand jumped another 5% this year.
Dr. Thompson.
Best part of my day is coming home to my girls.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you. A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a...
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Emergency relay activated. Relay powering up. Ready in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Relay online and engaging.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault 88 is now accepting applications for
personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends. I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me. Let's get it on back to the meeting, shall we? This is Travis Lonely Miles bringing you Johnny Mercer's personality. Something I only recently acquired, as I'm sure you're all aware. You want?
Hey.
Well?
Might want to pick that back up.
That was Roy Brown with Butcher Pete. The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks, and that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, an old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think? Here's a classic from Billie Holiday. It's Easy Living.
Well, sneaking is out of the question.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean.
Starting to have fun.
Hey.
What's up?
Nothing I hate more than raider scumbags. If you need any, put a few down for me.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Humans all look funny.
We'd move faster if we kept our eyes open.
Hey, it's Fixer. Fixer's back.
I was power napping and whammo, it hit me. Got some ideas on how to kit out Deliverer. Make your super badass gun even more, well, more. So check out my stock.
Show me what you got.
Take a look.
You really walk the Freedom Trail? By yourself? Oh, thank God.
Woo! See, Jazz, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
Funny, you didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really... Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
Yeah, I got there. And the Institute is paradise.
A paradise built on the backs of slavery is no In Tom's holotape, did you make contact with Patriot?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
We're running sense out of the well.
Desdemona.
Wasteland.
God damn it!
Bigger problem.
Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know. Establishing Mercer's safe house is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that.
There's more
Good work
going
on
than you know.
Augusta.
Trust
I'd
me.
rather know the hard truth than live in ignorance. Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Human-machine interface set to 100. Hello, Agent. I could use your help in acquiring another
I can recover it.
Location of cache being
transmitted to your Pip-Boy.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Lori.
Hey, you. So the switchboard was crawling with bad guys. Mines and shit, too. Any of that true?
Right. I didn't do it alone. But, yeah. That's about the size of it.
That's hardcore. How'd you take down the old HQ? Please tell me you didn't go along with Deacon's in and out like a ghost crap.
With a whole lot of bullets and a whole lot of blood. Fortunately, the blood wasn't mine.
That's how you do it. Well, welcome to the party. After what happened to Tommy Whispers, we need another tough son of a bitch that can get shit done.
Thanks for inviting me.
We should, I don't know, bake a cake? 'Cause that's what you do, right? They call me Glory, the Angel of Death, the ass-kicking poster child of a liberated synth.
I like it.
What's not to like? You're helping out my people. So some advice? Kiss up to Tinker Tom. He's batshit crazy, but he's got all the good stuff.
Sounds like a good plan.
You know it. You take care out there.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church will burn this out.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81.
Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends.
Thanks, Pam.
Compliment detected. Analysis.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan.
Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right.
I hope that you take that armored behemoth off.
Enough said for me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Dead set on making it shake? Here's Big Maybell.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of science.
Sure. I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with...
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to brass tacks.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of sales coordinator. Expect a... Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in...
Sure.
Wonderful. Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. Please find an open seat, and we will begin the...
That's it.
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation.
This place is cleaner than my own.
Scanning contamination.
Never could wrap my head around all this science stuff.
Betty Hutton there with It's a man.
Heads up.
Need something? Safety off.
Playtime's over!
And that's good news for all of us.
Heads up.
Commonwealth Savings Bank of McCready, open for business.
News from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There are some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think? Here's Ella Fitzgerald with another classic, Undecided. Something I used to be. Then I made up my mind. Decided to be cool.
Yes.
majority, folks. Gotta love them. Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, and that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get them back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever the Commonwealth. Next we'll hear Civilization by Danny Kaye.
Look alive.
Yeah, sure. I'll trade with you.
Excellent. Look alive.
I'm
know
your
this
host,
already.
Travis.
But something so big. I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related. But the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, she made it inside the Institute and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did she find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than you ever dreamed of, so get it done. Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final situation at the Institute is far more formidable than we'd ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
That's a bold plan.
We can't waste this opportunity. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with Z-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1 is. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
Doc Carrington's been asking for it.
Time to kick some ass.
Yeah?
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you...
I'll take a look, sure.
Every...
Hey, you were the one that walked that freedom trail, right? Good. Go.
Yeah, maybe we shave off all your hair. I'm kidding. Unless that's what you want, of course.
Hmm. Sure.
All right, take a seat.
Right.
Hope you enjoyed that one. Warren Smith with Uranium Rock. You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio. Kick back and enjoy one from the 5 stars. This is Atom Bomb Baby.
Haircuts, right here. The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your...
You hear Travis lately? On the radio?
Hub of trade for all Diamond City, right? I may sell just about everything, but not
Let's see what you have.
everything you...
happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not business. Quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say.
Who?
Whatever their reason now, Sheldon Alt wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout.
This is a joke. God, I hope there's a...
Who's there?
Really pissing me off.
What? Scared already? I'm gonna eat gotta come out sooner or later! You pay for that! The Commonwealth is ours! Getting hungry.
Desdemona has an op for you.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
Pam,
Adding
I
data
took care of
to
the DIA
statistical
cache.
model. Reward dispensed. Solving for theta n when I approaches probability bounds.
Ella Fitzgerald, folks. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy.
I want to be left
Nick
alone.
Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back.
Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond...
And if there's any
Let's
more
see what you got.
you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Here's Uranium Fever by Elton Britt. It's catchy.
Oh, wow. You're tall.
If you could all just wait over there.
Cool? I don't know.
Overseer.
Just a moment and we can begin. Please, step forward. Ah, yes. Welcome. Welcome.
So, this here's a vault, right?
Quite correct. And you could be one of our lucky new...
You do got food in this vault, right?
Of course. And a chance at a new life. A question or two first, however. What do you think is the role of a good government?
Government? What the hell are you talking?
It's all right. We're the good guys. Just answer the questions.
You seem... Alright. Okay. From what I heard, them governments are why everything's radioactive.
You won't do for our special assignment. If she is representative of what's left above, the outside world must be rougher than I imagined. Are you ready for the next interview?
Let's continue.
All right. Hello. Welcome to Vault 88.
This is a real nice place you have here. Real nice. And I can go wherever I like, right?
Within reason, yes. But I have a question for you.
Sure. What do you want to know?
A hypothetical. Let's say the reactor core is melting down.
Is there something wrong with your reactor?
No, it's fine. Just pretend, so you can stop the meltdown. But you'd suffer...
Well, whatever you'd like. If you don't mind, I'm...
If you're thinking about ripping us off, don't.
Listen, it's hell up there. If you really give me food and a place to stay, I'll be good. Just don't go expecting me to jump in a reactor for you.
I think we could use him in our vault.
As long as you guys are on the level, I'll give this thing a try. Honest.
I appreciate your candor. Go ahead and get acquainted with your new home. What a colorful gentleman. Clearly, here's hoping third time's a charm.
Let's do the next interview then.
As you say. Hello. Welcome to your new home.
Wow. A real overseer. I am...
Yes. Clem, is it?
Oh, okay.
Well, you've been assigned guard duty. You know, stand watch. But from inside the vault, you hear a woman screaming. What would you do?
You want me to guard something? Sure. But I don't hear any
Would you help the lady or not?
Yeah, sorry. Well, if you tell me to guard, I guard. And I won't leave my post.
Another question for you.
Ah, she passed. But she was nice.
Really? That's...
Well, she was strong because of the mole rat. And she, God, I'm sorry.
Sure. I like him. I think we found our man.
Gee, thanks.
We're looking for a volunteer, Clem. Someone to test some new devices that will help everyone. Are you interested?
You mean I can stay? I mean, that's me, Clem.
Yes. And no time like the present to commence. Now that we have, Clem, we are ready to begin. The first step is to get him properly equipped and dressed. There should be supplies in the welcome area near the entrance.
True, it's a little unsettling. Those guys meant business. There are rumors circulating that the Institute wants some bomb. Now I know they come up
Clem,
every time.
let's get you outfitted like a real vault dweller.
But in this case, even I have to admit, it's hard to not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but keep your wits about you, folks. And don't worry. At this time, there's no reason to suspect our fair city is in danger, so you just sit back and enjoy some quality music, courtesy of Diamond City Radio. Another one from the Ink Spots. Here's maybe.
I'll do well. Promise.
Huh?
Let's trade.
Sure.
Huh?
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing.
Our first vault residence. What a moment. Exercise is an inherent. Instead of using every hour, every minute, to further the goals of the community, Vault-Tec has devised a solution. While you peddle, you provide a perfect answer to an inherently...
Settlements can always use power.
Precisely. The prototype is far from perfect. There were incidences during its R&D.
What? Overseer?
Oh, Clem. Don't worry yourself. This model won't suffer from those defects.
Oh, good.
Well, probably. Let me download the schematic to your Pip-Boy. Build it. Work Clem hard.
Sure.
got to be a health violation.
That was Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected. Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Ladies, I bet every one of you out there knows a man like the one Betty Hutton sings about.
Sure, the water outside could make you glow, but at least you could drink.
I just need to trade gear with you.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
Hey, more fertilizer. Too soon?
jumpsuit really be that bad?
Let's trade some things.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
Hey, I never got a chance to properly thank you for helping me take out Winlock and Barnes.
We're friends. No thanks necessary.
Well, I wanted to say it anyway. You stuck your neck out for me. I don't forget I mean, things like that.
Cursing doesn't offend me, you know.
I didn't think it did. It's not about you, it's about a promise I made. When I left the Capital Wasteland, I didn't just leave little Lamplight behind. I left my family behind. I had a beautiful wife named Lucy, and a son we named Duncan. He's the one I made my promise to. I promised to clean up my act and be a better person. I guess that sounds pretty stupid coming from a guy who shoots people for a living.
You must have had a good reason to leave them behind.
It's what I keep telling myself. My son, he's sick. I don't know what's wrong with him. One day he's playing out in the fields behind our farm. The next he took a fever and
Sure.
last I saw he was almost too weak to walk. I didn't dare ask him to come with me. Honestly, I don't know how much longer he's going to last.
There must be something we can do.
I was hoping he'd say that. A few months before we met, I bumped into a guy named Sinclair who claimed his buddy caught some kind of disease. I thought he was wasting my time until he said his partner broke out in blue boils. They dug up information about a cure at a place called MedTech Research. They even managed to grab the building's lockdown security codes. Unfortunately, Sinclair's buddy died before they were able to break into the facility. I mean, there's no way that's a coincidence, right?
Don't give up hope. If there's a cure, we'll find it.
Thanks, partner. I'll put MedTech Research on your map. When you're ready, just take us out there. I have all the codes we need to get through their security. Even if it takes me the rest of my life. I'll repay this debt to you. I swear it.
Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
I just want to trade a few things.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum in the Northeast. You may also have known to stay away from it. I guess no one told a group of raiders about that because word isn't really attacked recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong.
Hey.
It's empty.
Oh, man.
Abandoned.
I'm sorry.
Now you could
I
have
broke your vault.
They got
I
what
just
they
got so excited and I wanted to do a
Given
good
how
job and
that place
I kept
was,
and then the whole
can't
vault
help but
went.
wonder.
Please don't.
We may never know for
The
sure.
power
You know
cycle
what?
appears to have generated an EMP.
That's okay with me.
Fascinating.
There's something about this next one, folks. I won't deny that it's cheesy, but I really do like it. It's Bob Crosby with Wave Out.
Hey.
I was looking at the data for the power cycle. Marvelous work. The power cycle intelligently forced our test subject to pedal to his limits.
My heart's still pounding, Overseer.
Oh, cheer up, Clem. You could have pedaled at the rate of another 10 or 15 minutes without long-term effects.
If you say so.
For the next experiment, we'll need something from outside. Vault-Tec subcontracted out chemical research to Hallucigen Incorporated. It was supposed... But with the mail service out of commission.
Tracking this research down won't be easy.
If you insist there's danger, then take these missiles. Lord knows what I'd do with them. Just get that research. Once we have that, we can start the next...
Smith, everyone. Just when you thought you'd heard everything, folks. There are tales being told about a very strange-looking machine being built out there in the Commonwealth. Your friend Travis here has yet to learn what this thing is for, but I can tell you, imaginations are running wild. The wackiest version I've heard so far is that this thing is supposed to somehow contact institutes. Now, I don't think I believe that, but if it's true, and whoever's building it can hear me, put down the wrench, friend. It'll only end badly. Anyone else out there knows what that thing does, you come see your old friend Travis Lonely Miles. I'll keep you up to date, as always. This one is Danny Kaye, singing about civilization. tech's finicky, folks. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it. Change how I look at things. My life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sense. Get it on back.
See what you got.
That was Billie Holiday. Yet another bit of news from the world outside Diamond City. Folks, I'm going to tell you a little story about a boy named Billy. Now, Billy lives here in the Commonwealth and wasn't spared the harsh realities of that life any more than the rest of us. He found himself separated from his family, but then he managed to run into the Vault Dweller. I'm happy to report that with the Vault Dweller's help, Billy was reunited with his family. Stories with happy endings don't come along all too often, so I hope this one put a smile on your face. I know it did for me. Keep it tuned here, folks, to Diamond City Radio. Next is Personality by Johnny Mercer. Really great horn licks on this one. And no, that's not me being suggested.
Excellent.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio. Next we've got Bing Crosby with some advice that everyone can benefit from. Here's Accentuate the Positive.
has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Gotta love butcher meat. Or love Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, Nick Valentine is back in town saving you. While the tales about what happened to him were scarce, I, for one, am glad he's back. One piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Ladies, I bet every one of you out there knows
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
He's a devil. He's a dog.
Got it.
Bad vibes from this place. We shouldn't be here.
Hey.
Need something?
A chemical leak has been detected. Evacuate the building. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Won't take long.
Voices.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building. Security lockdown is now in effect. Please remain in your position and await further instructions.
Got it.
Please evacuate the building. Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Kill them all! Do it again!
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Yes.
Teach me that sometime.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Welcome to the Hallucinogen Labs observation area. Please. Hallucinogen gas. Criminal scum? Don't get a gun. Hallucinogen gas. Reliable crowd. Criminal scum? Invisawave from Hallucinogen is a new advance in the field of stealth technology, capable of doing away with cumbersome Hallucinogen's Eradicator provides your forces with a state-of-the-art field decontamination solution. All amounts of residual radiation may persist in the affected area.
No, no, bad kitty! Go away! Go away!
That was Uranium Fever by Elton Brit.
No, no, bad kitty! Go away! Go away!
Hey there.
You aren't real! You aren't real!
I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
They're
The
everywhere!
mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all nuts. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded.
Sweet.
But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. This one is Danny Kaye, singing about civilization.
I'm in.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Got it.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately. Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Glad I'm in here and not out there.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
That power cycle really gets
I have
your
those
heart
chemical
beating.
formulas for you.
Marvelous.
Really beat it.
Now we can reform another societal picadillo. Whether it rears its head around the coffee pot, water cooler, or so. Vault-Tec scientists have conducted experiment after experiment to it, but people feel an irrational need to. So if they must squander their time, let us turn it into the collective good. With chemistry.
Aren't chemicals bad for you?
Oh, Clem. You worry so much, my boy. Everything you eat and drink is made of chemicals, don't you know?
Oh, right. That's very...
These are just special chemicals.
It's okay. You can trust us, Clem.
Indeed. After all, we're with Vault-Tec. So build the soda fountain, and then serve refreshed and Clem. If you get thirsty on the
Gee, thanks.
soda fountain shows enormous potential.
Soda fountain's open. Want to be the first customer?
Depends. How much does it cost?
Oh, it's free.
Really? Well, I guess then. Ugh, it tastes... it tastes funny.
Make sure to come back.
Personality by Johnny Mercer. Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum in the Northeast. You may also have known to stay away from it. I guess no one told the group of raiders about that. Word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned. Now you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened.
check up? I got a customer right here. You're back!
Oh, yeah, this vault's amazing. Just great. Wow.
Yeah, just great. It's so great.
Neither do I.
To think we've turned the simple soda fountain into something noble. It fills me with pride. On to the next prototype. The Hippocratic Oath. Well, roughly that's what it means. I don't want to get into interpreting, but that core sentiment of the medical community. Doctors shouldn't put their patients' welfare first. Instead,
Right.
You understand.
Sure. Times are desperate.
What price isn't worth paying to protect them? So, enter the Vault-Tec Phoropter. A specialized piece of optometrist equipment, but potentially so much more. The prototype requires a bit, well, a lot.
I'm excited to be a part of this plan.
You and me together. The world will quake at what we will accomplish. Hopefully, not literally. Don't fret about the nuclear material, by the by. We chose this site for Vault 88 because our surveys indicate that there's a rich source. So, dig deep.
All the soda you can drink.
Hi. I cannot wait to see how the Phoropter turns out. Looks like we have our first patient. Yes. Before we begin, Clem, how do you feel about children?
They're... alright, I guess.
You ever planning on having any?
I don't know.
Just idle chatter. Go on.
Hi, you here for an eye exam with the full... this thing?
I guess.
Go ahead and get in.
So, what do I do?
Just stay still.
So I just sit.
Yeah. The machine will do this.
This thing's creeping me out.
All done. It says you got, minor eye... done. Some eye drops cleared.
Thanks.
And that's it. Nothing else.
No, Lady Overseer, exam's all done.
Hey there.
I never had an eye exam.
Let's hope his grandma got
It
the
wasn't
help
so
she
bad, I guess. Why are you doing this stuff anyhow?
These experimental devices could make life better for everyone.
Huh. No shit. So I need eye drops, huh? After Clem going crazy on that damn power cycle. Are you guys some sort of...
Everything we're doing is for the greater good.
You keep telling yourself. At least up in the Commonwealth, everyone's up front. Come on, Clem.
But I've got a job now.
Run while you can, Clem.
If you're from out of town, be sure to visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure.
Hey there.
So, one of our residents left. Well, it'll be easy enough to
Commonwealth
replace her. The important thing is that our...
Yeah, it's a minor setback.
Due to the nature of our work, attrition is inevitable. This last experiment is my pride and joy. Following in the footsteps of Dr. Braun and the others, I have spent my time Its premise is this. We are all. What if our vault didn't pointlessly try to stab out these
If we can pull that off.
Thank you. I seek to utilize one of the schematic is for a slot machine. Choose the experimental parameter.
I'll do well. Promise.
Let's trade.
Some people complain. Not me. Just happy to be here.
I just want to trade a few things.
Yummy soda. luck's gonna turn around. Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime. My luck's gonna turn around.
Let's check in with Clem.
Oh, hi. Listen, I just need another try on that machine. My luck's about to turn around. I can feel it.
Yes, Clem. You find some more money. That slot machine will pay out.
I'm happy with how the machine turned out.
As am I. And barely a hitch with my own prototype. It's done. Finally, the results were mixed. But inside...
The Lady Overseer sure is smart. I just...
Yes, Clem. Good. You should take another. With my life's work done, I think I will deliver our schematics to other Vault.
Vault 88 needs you. And your guidance.
How touching. But somehow, it does.
Done with all your experiments? I hope I did good. They were real interesting. If so, can I hit the slots again? I just know my luck is going to turn around. It's got to.
Thanks for all your help.
You kidding? It's been an honor to do, well, anything for you. I look forward to giving Vault 88 my best. Gotta pay out sometime.
Gotta love butcher meat, or love to hate him.
Never thought I'd be an honest-to-goodness vault dweller. Huh.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment to do something a little more personal. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job.
Finally, Vault 88's work can truly begin.
Come on. Gotta pay out sometime.
I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just...
Vault-Tech's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault 88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy, Apply in person to Overseer Barsky.